All right. Honest question.
Have you guys been able to hear any of this? Because I wasn't. I have to admit, I wasn't looking at my. I wasn't looking at my XSplit, and it may have so happened that that my mic was just refusing to work for some reason. But if in case you were not able to hear me, I apologize profusely. That was my bad. And now that I'm looking at it, I didn't see this mic, like whatever it's called, like the line that appears like when you're speaking. Admittedly, now that I think about it, that was not there. So I'm sorry. I still need to wake up, and thank you for letting me know this. Is the game volume still too low? I kind of do keep it low at the beginning of the stream, since I only just started, as I tend to do just a bit of talking and announcements and stuff. But if this is now okay, I think I might just have to pretty much repeat everything that that I said, because I'm going to assume that you guys haven't heard a single word. Have you? Have you not? Let me know. But anyway, in case I really was not unmuted for some reason, welcome to the stream. Good morning, evening, afternoon, night, or wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing day. This was very strange because, as you can see, well, you can't see, but my mic is right here, and whenever it's on, this part is glowing, so it's been glowing the whole time, and the only conclusion that I had was that everything was just working properly, which apparently was not the case. But anyway, today we're doing something really cool that you guys have been telling me that I should do for about what? About a year or so since I unlocked Dark Knight for the first time. But you also told me that the story is too cool to be done off stream. So I decided to wait, and then that waiting turned into like a year of me being suboptimal in everything that I ever queued with Dark Knight, which admittedly was not a lot because I didn't actually commit to leveling. But I kind of want to finish, and I want to make sure that I'm playing with my entire toolkit as a Dark Knight. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm actually really, really looking forward to this story. I think it's going to be awesome. Also, for those of you who follow my variety stuff, yesterday I started Tomb Raider, the first game out of the three, and that's the I stream it on Twitch as well. If you're on Twitch right now and you're watching there, you may have seen it. If you're watching on Mom's Den YouTube, I stream Tomb Raider on my other channel, and it's called Replays. And I'm pretty sure you can find all the links in the descriptions or about me or whatever you are. So you can follow that. Yesterday only just started, so I went through like, I don't know, maybe like 10 or 50% of the game, not too much. It's taking me some time to get used to the game because I'm very new to just everything that isn't an MMO, admittedly. Because like, well, when I used to play WoW, I didn't really have a lot of time to play any of the other stuff. And now that I'm realizing the Final Fantasy actually allows you to play other games when you catch up. Like, obviously I'm still staying stuck to the Final Fantasy, and I'm still playing massive game of catch up with all of the side stories, all of the collection items and whatnot that I want to gather. I'm actually finding it really nice and relieving, and just a really good experience that I get to not play Final Fantasy for a few days and actually enjoy something else. So I started Tomb Raider, and we're going to be going through all three games. So if this is something that you're interested in, I'll be streaming it tonight and tomorrow night. For those of you who also were following My Lovely Wife, that's the game that I played last week. I didn't finish the MSQ, but we did reach the game in another way, as in we ended the game in an alternative way. I will be finishing the MSQ, and I will be uploading the video on replays sometime next week. So I won't be live streaming it anymore because I want to make sure that I commit enough time to Tomb Raider and actually finish the trilogy. So that's kind of what I'm up to. I think there's nothing else left for me to say, and we're just going to go ahead and start. I'm very excited for this, and I think in hindsight I should have done this like a long time ago, because job quests aren't just lore. Obviously, you can not that you can, but you do get like other things like spells and whatnot that you actually need in order to level. And I understand that it is suboptimal to be a content creator who wants to play, who wants to stream the game and play off stream and on stream, because if this is something that I want to do with you guys, what I have to do is just make sure that I'm playing suboptimally off stream until I finish these things. Anyways, we're gonna start here. I think I pretty much finished all of my Heaven's Ward jobs, like job stories. I don't think there's anything else left. When it comes to like big job quests, I have Samurai left, I have the Gunbreaker, and a few others that I'm only just leveling. And I think I pretty much finished Monk and Bard for when it comes to the Realm Reborn part at least. Those were not very exciting. I'm actually kind of glad that I didn't keep it for like on stream, because there was really nothing excited about that. I kind of can't remember what happened at the beginning of unlocking the Dark Knight, but this is my first next quest. I just know that I unlocked it now with that. So this is definitely what I should be what I should have unlocked in hindsight, but that's okay. We're gonna do it now. Ishgardian Justice. Frey is ready to teach you. You need only ask. I need to remember who this guy is. Well, don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within. Set the wrong things right. Now, bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though. Justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable way. Oh my god, what? He strides through the hoplands, secure in knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Jeez. That's dark. Such was the dilemma faced by a goody knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and be denounced for defeat. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and we will suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, the king they wanted to be. That night was the first, will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Okay, guys, does this sound okay? Just let me know in the chat, because I want to make sure. Actually, I can check it myself as well. I decided not to use my headset right now, at least, because I want to make sure we're everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, they wanted to be. That night was the first. Can you hear me though? I should have the sound. It's just that I, for some reason, am not getting it from the feed. Maybe I should just use headphones, because not often do I decide to quest through this without my headphones, and the sound, admittedly, feels a little too low. Can you hear me? Any sound whatsoever. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna have to use my headset for this. Do I want to use the big headset or the smaller ones? It's very strange how they face these issues. Okay, let's see. Headphones. I just hope the battery isn't low, because I haven't really charged them. game as well. The game is admittedly a little too low. Actually, I'm not sure if I can make it off. Okay, there we go. So, you can definitely hear this card. Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit. Just make sure. This is so strange. Okay, there we go. So, give me a second. I think I'm gonna turn down the game a bit. The game is now, I think, quite a bit louder than myself. Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit. Okay, how about now? Just make sure. I think so strange. Okay, there we go. Okay, is this better? Give me a second. I think I'm sorry about that. And sorry about the echo. I was trying to make sure I'm testing what I can hear. I'm gonna turn down the game a bit. The game is now, I think, quite a bit louder than myself. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what was going on with the sound today, and for those of you who were here at the beginning of the stream, I am sorry. Is this legitimately the first time you were able to hear me today? I hope not. I really hope that my stuff was working even before, because it's quite annoying that I'm only discovering this now. Everything should have been fine, but for some reason it was not. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Are we good to go? Let me see what's going on with the noise suppression. I think we're getting a feed from my mic, like little noises of knocking that no one wants to hear. Let me fix that, and we can proceed. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I was actually really paranoid because right now I can't rewind the sound. I can't rewind the sound, to hear what happened before the stream until the stream ends. So I'll go back and re-listen to this footage. But good thing that we noticed at the very beginning. So thank you for letting me know. That actually made me feel quite a bit better. And also welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry about that. That normally doesn't happen. But I have like 2 or 3 headsets that I from time to time use. And every time I use the other one, or I don't use a headset at all, my sound settings reset. And I probably should have checked that before the stream, but I thought that we were just gonna be fine, because it normally is fine when I just don't use one. But for some reason today it was just a little bit quiet. But anyways, I wanna make sure I reread the quest, because it kind of threw me off. And I want us to just start off fresh and continue with this. Okay, so Frey went downstairs, but what he said to us is, well, don't you look the part? Where is it? Started reading and then I scrolled. Oh my god. Well, don't you look the part, ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right. Also, Victor, welcome back. How are you doing? Just passing by to say best questline ever. I'm very excited about it. I know that I should have done it like a long time ago, but today is a good day to do that. We are waiting for the 6.2 announcements, and there's really nothing else that I'd rather do than this questline. Bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. he strides through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down the vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped off his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion below. So now that we fixed the sound, and we have no more visible issues, except for everything that is bound in the wrong way. I think I'm gonna keep my stun here. Why not? What is this? This is okay. What is this? Conjure a thing. Where are we gonna find our thing conjured button? What is this? This is okay. I'll fix these later. I think for now we're okay. I think for now we're all good. Where is the commotion? Okay, let's go. If anything is still too quiet or too loud, feel free to let me know, and I'll fix it. Just like I always do. Low-born crone. Okay, what happened here? Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there has to be another way. Oh my god, that's so disturbing. What the hell? Ah, it's guardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Oh my god. What? Or we could beat every last one of them to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Dude, we gotta go save her. What the hell? I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. We gotta go. We gotta go fast. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Aymeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats, come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her. We are here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Oh gosh. Great. Okay. Where do we go? We're gonna go... Okay, that's the closest. That's the closest ether, right? That is so tense. Like, I thought I was gonna start off more peacefully, to be honest, but we're already saving the girl from getting molested. Amazing. Okay, this questline wastes no time, apparently. Let's go. I waited like a year to save this poor girl. Holy shit. Okay. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain and rage. That which lies in the deepest depths of our soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, V. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. Okay, let's go. Jeez, that was intense. I can't believe I'm only doing this now. I should have done this ages ago. Sure, let's go. Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a guild for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you... What? What the... Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl. Now. One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile. My goodness. Alright. I'm ready to kick this guy's ass. For sure. Yo, I'm right here. Oh, I only have like one button to use, right, because I don't have any of my other skills as we're synced. Okay. Amazing. That is amazing. There more? Come on, boys. Bring everyone. She's got mad. They talking about me? Wow. Reinforcements. Search your soul for the darkness. We need but a sliver. I always say silver instead of sliver. God. The flames beckon. What do I need to do? Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. What? Darkness swells within us, apparently. Drink not too deep, lest the flames consume you. Have we been consumed? Apparently not. I think we're okay. How about this guy? He's a healer. He should go first. Hi, Joseph! Welcome back! So much edge. For sure! Like, I didn't expect this questline to start off so intensively. Do you know how, like, the other questlines start in a kind of more gentle way? This is like the first quest, and it already starts us off with, I don't know, the darkness consuming us and saving some girl who we don't even know, and it's edgy as hell. Also, I hope you're having a great weekend. Threatens to consume your very being. Great. But can I go? Okay. Okay, where's the rest of them? Do we go up? Oh wow, they brought in like the whole army for us. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Wow. They really are afraid of us. Your pain manifests into a new flame of darkness. We've swallowed so much darkness that I feel like we're doing exactly what this guy told us not to do. Do I need to do it with all of them? Because I feel like this is not the best idea ever. Okay. Amazing. Where to? What a roleplay way to start this off. Do we go in? I think we go in. Like, imagine after this quest, having to go and explain to Aymeric that we attacked, like, half of his armies. I mean, I know that we have a reason, and I know that he for sure wouldn't mind after we've explained it, but that is going to be one hell of a conversation. Like, you know, we have tapped into a darkness, and we have kicked a lot of Ishgardian asses today. And we're hoping you'll be okay with that. This would have been a lot more of a challenge if I had just done this on time, but that's okay. There any more? No, I think that's your pain manifests a new flame of darkness. Next night, what did he say? I didn't even get to read. Oh, this is the girl. Okay, I kind of stepped on her face. Sorry, girl. Thank you. That's weird. Those of you who yet live remember this horror know that should you speak of it, it shall be something something tenfold. Didn't get to see the end. Like those white bubbles, when they show up, they disappear too quickly. I wish they wouldn't. Sometimes I don't get to read them on time. It's bad. That was very edgy. I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you, thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and... What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out, just once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those nights had it coming. Hello and bless you for what you did. Sean, hello and welcome. I hope you're having a great weekend. How are you? You're just in time. I'm a year late with this, but we're here now. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but a good strange, I wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, V. The risks only increase, so if you want to keep going, you'll have to trust in me. Can you do that? Do we know? I don't think we do. It's only natural to have doubts. I appreciate your honesty. Give some thought to what I said. When you're ready, come and find me. I'll be waiting where we first met. Okay. I'm finally starting to unlock the Dark Knight, like the Dark Knight spells and actions and whatnot. And like I said, I feel sorry for every single person who ever queued into a party with me with my unfinished Dark Knight, but I really wanted to do this on stream. Well, mostly because of everything you guys said to me. But, where do I even go? Where did we even meet him? I think... Okay, let's just go back. Let's go back. But this better be good. You guys said it was gonna be. And I hope it was worth the wait. Where did we meet him? Oh, the broom. But I miss questing in Ishgard. It's so pretty and soothing here. Alright. Frey has been waiting for you for a long time. I know, right? I had a feeling you'd come by tonight. And sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after our last affair. What was that voice I heard? Why were you detained by the Inquisition, and what became of the old woman and her granddaughter? That's honestly what I care about. Oh, for the love of... They're fine, both of them. You solved all their problems. Happy? Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around the real question and just ask? What happens if we ask again? Oh, he says, okay, he says the same thing. Why were you detained by the Inquisition? Maybe the knight that he was talking about, maybe that was him. Why do you think I was detained by zealous temple knights who see heretics around every corner? There was a girl, an innocent. They wanted her and I objected. Now then, are you ready to stop dancing around? No! Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to her true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here, under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Tanlan. Oh god, that's far away. For little Alamigo. Okay. That is quite far. That is quite far away from the Holy See, I'll admit. I did not expect to go there today. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so that she may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die, or worse. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome which will push you to your limits. I want you to see you thrive in that moment. That way I will know you're ready. Ask Gundabald. He should know of a suitable creature. That's amazing. Nicholas, hello and welcome. I hope you're having a good day. You are just in time for this. I have been waiting for way too long to finish this quest line, and today has finally come. I got to do this. Like, it was just never a good time. But in reality, it's always a good time to be finishing your job quest and actually having your spells. A pleasure to see you again, V. Do you require assistance? You can get Black Mage to level 90 today. Nice! I honestly haven't even touched Black Mage. I think, like, in my mind, that's gonna be something that I do last because of just like everything that I feel like I need to know about all the dungeons and raids that I'd be queuing into as a Black Mage. I know it's not that bad. I know I make it sound a lot worse, but I was just kind of anxious because from what I've seen from the gameplay, you kind of want to pick the right spots to stand in. And as someone who started playing last year, I just feel like I haven't really learned all the fights that there are. So I'm working on that first. I think I'm leveling like 5 jobs at the same time right now. I'm getting my Bard, my Monk, my Dark Knight, my Gunbreaker, and my Samurai to 90. And in the next set, I'll probably throw in Black Mage as well, because the time has come. Training. Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then. The Red Labyrinth is home to Pistis. What? Pistis Notorious. For their pieces, I don't know, notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests and those who do not bear scars for their poly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these pistes, I don't know, sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with outgoat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. Amazing. Yeah, it does take a lot of time. I thought, honestly, that it would be less of a project, but for someone who's starting from scratch, I think, well, also considering I don't have a lot of time to play, I think I'm doing okay. It's just that I've been neglecting these job quests for a lot of them. For a lot of jobs, thinking I'll just get around to it later, but I did it differently with my Bard and Monk. Those are the quests that I was doing as I was leveling, and I realized that I actually leveled them so much faster just because I benefited from that experience. So I learned my lesson. I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. I hesitated to ask, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within? I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go! Let's see. So basically, Dark Knights are like the way I see it from the lore standpoint, they are kind of kind of like those like Ishgardian knights, but the ones who will actually fight the injustice when it happens and who will not participate in the injustice actually created by the knights, like the Ishgardian knights or whoever it is that holds enough power to do it and kind of remain unpunished. I guess that's kind of what their deal is. Strange to me to only be discovering this for the first time. And I actually consider myself as someone who plays the game a lot these days. Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are. Show me what you can do. I'm waiting. Oh god. Okay, what now? We go. Oh, okay, so we need to do this first. Okay. What a strange way to show someone who we are. Oh, okay, so that's the mighty beast. Got it. Wow, we really showed them, right? Come here at level 73. That wasn't so hard, now was it? To meet our justice, to protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. Oh god. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come before more pipes are drawn by the smell. Alright, let's go. Maybe I could have poured it. Probably would have been quicker. All of this sounds very ritualistic. Not sure what to think about it, but I'm not even sure we're in a position to ask. I just know we're in Little Alamico with this guy doing whatever he wants us to do. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and uh hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. I don't know why, but whenever you were saying Ishgardian Nights, I was thinking of the Arabian Nights theme, but instead of saying Arabian Nights, it was Ishgardian Nights. Honestly, this is making me question whether or not I said Arabian or Ishgardian. I hope I said Ishgardian. That's what I meant, anyways. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Okay. Not creepy at all. Yeah, my brain is the brain of a goldfish sometimes. I say something and within like 3 seconds I don't know what I said anymore. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Oh god. One foot in front of the other, over and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. What? And if time has to end, still forward and onward, over and over again. What is this? So, what did you hear? Was that same voice that we heard in the first quest? Because the first quest is something I did like a year ago and I don't remember it anymore. Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart that you were able to hear it once more as progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you have a long journey ahead of you. So he would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said of it, and for travel for that matter, to roam free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? That's actually so deep. No good deed goes unpunished. That is so true. Like you don't expect these truths to like hate you when you log into Final Fantasy and start playing. I knew a woman once, wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so she did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, V. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again as we did before. It's like you don't understand a word of what this guy is saying, but everything just feels massively important. What is this skill that we should have unlocked ages ago? 5 stacks of blood weapon, each stack increasing blood gauge by 10, restoring MP upon landing. Okay, so yes, we definitely should have had that. Definitely. Alright, guess we go back. It's like we had to come all the way here to kill a beast and talk to the guy. Oh, Ash Guardian theme, it always gets me. It's so gorgeous. Oh, by the way, today I got this car from the field explorations. I ended up not buying it from the market board. I was tempted so many times because it was just so hard to get it. But I'm pretty happy with it. Ray is pleased to see you, as always. You look wealthy, more determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke. I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Do we know? Kill more animals? Like, that is so far away. Like, why are we going so far? Like, I get it. We have a secret. But still. I love the way you sit on this dog. Like, it's such a like I don't know if many mounts have this sitting pose, but it's nice because if you wear a dress, well, ignore my clipping cape now, but if you wear a dress, you actually sit on the side, and it's so cool. Like this is exactly the way you would imagine Vana sitting on her mount, like a lady, not like a savage. I love Argo. Alright. There we are. It begins as always with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then make an offering of them to me. Holy shit. This guy is so edge. Alright. Let's present ourselves as an offering. Wow. Do I need to like pick them up or something? No. It's fine. Ah, now that is the V I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. Holy. Yeah, no worries. Normally I just get consumed with these stories. I have so many stories to finish up. It's like I delayed doing the job quest until like I hit like 70 because I did all the role quests and And I play suboptimally for like the first 70 levels, so I can do these all at once. Because I hate waiting for like 5 levels to continue the story. That really sucks for everyone queuing with me, though. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then pass it from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12, it is you, V. Wait, what? Yo, I know this guy. Eisenbar, remember, it must have been ages since we last spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... but this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, an Amaljar raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. You know what's funny? When I did this quest for Isambard, I was a Rogadin. It's kind of nice that he remembers me, but like a few Fantasia, they don't show signs of being like, oh, you were different last time I saw you. That would have been funny. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. Oh, congratulations! That is huge! Do you have more stuff to level? You know what lies in store? You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, V, there's no one else. Well, really, charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amaljar warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men all because you bloody asked? Is that it? That's what we do. Exactly. Oh, nice. So, have you started playing Final Fantasy XIV recently? So you're getting everything from like 1 to 90, or do you have everything in like 80 and you're just finishing up? But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine, we'll bring them back. Thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. And so are we. I started last year in June, but I only finished MSQ just before Endwalker came out. And I wasn't doing like my daily roulettes or anything like that. So I have my Pally, Reaper, Machinist, Dancer, Red Mage, Astro, and Sage at 90. And I'm currently working on like Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Monk, Samurai, Bard, and that's pretty much it. So I think that this is gonna be my second to last batch of like things that I'm doing. Like next, like I like having a mix of like tanks and DPS to queue with, because of the queues and because of like the bonuses. Because sometimes like when they ask for a DPS bonus, I'll just hop on the DPS, and vice versa. So once I get all of these done, I'll do Conjurer, Marauder, Lancer, Rogue, and what is this? Thaumaturge, Arcanist. And with doing with doing one, I'll just have my Scholar at 90. So once I finish up all of these, I'll just be doing roulettes with my last 5, and I think that should be it. I don't like doing it one by one because I get bored, and like I feel like I'm not really benefiting from like the daily roulette bonuses and stuff when I only have one thing. So I guess to each their own, but that's just kind of how I do it. And I've been pretty happy because I've also been doing the hunting logs. Very exciting, right? And I realized that I actually really like hunting logs because there's something really cool. Like I know that getting rings like as rewards is not like the best reward ever, but this is what you get as an achievement. Like this is the Master Archer's ring, and you might know this, but I'm still enthralled by this. So like when you finish, you get like a ring with an emblem of like the class that you were leveling. I thought that was so sweet, and I just kind of want to get all those rings. Very excited. The nerve of some people after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Eisenbart said, mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Alright, apparently he's not really in love with this, but that's okay. That is totally fine. I wonder if I can just pull all of them. He's gonna follow me, isn't he? captive pilgrims. Okay, they're all here. I wonder if I need to kill those ones up there too. Maybe, maybe not. No, maybe we just leave them. Okay, here we go. Like, we can't leave those people hanging. God bless you, adventurer. I like how they call us adventurer. Like, it doesn't sound... I prefer adventurer to, like, what, champion or whatever it was in WoW, because it feels more realistic. It's like, I'm not your champion, but they do recognize me as, like, what I actually am. I feel more like a normal person. And I prefer that, to be honest. Oh, okay, so maybe we should have gone the other way around. I thought that we were just going to take the same route to escape. Apparently not. How about these? Dude, where's the rest of them? There's like 3 more that I'm missing, apparently. Maybe we should have just gone inside. I thought we were just gonna... Oh, we can't go inside. There's no inside. Oh, they're right there. Okay. What? How did I fail this? What do you mean failed? That's so stupid. What? Where was I supposed to stand? No, I want... What? What? Why did I fail this? That's so dumb. That's honestly the dumbest thing. It's like we're super geared and we still managed to fail the duty. I feel so bad. Like maybe I need to just listen to what they're saying. Okay. They're gonna tell me something. I probably read it and just like disregarded it. Okay. Keep moving, we're not free just yet. Okay, do they have any idea where they would like to move? Keep running. Okay, so they go that way. Now let her escape. So are the... Okay. Of course there's more. There's always more. We done? We were right there with them. I don't understand. Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe the game isn't like used to us killing them this fast. So maybe I should have just stood here, I think. So that the script loads. Keep running. Running where? Get yourself to Camp Drybone. Is this all we needed to do? I guess. Okay, never mind. That was so dumb. I'm not very good at duties. I hate them. And, failing this, even at like a low level thing, it just gave me massive PTSD. It's like, what now? What now? Wow. That was so stupid. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Ooh. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Leave it. You're nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Eisenbard the good news. So, do you have your jobs at 80? I'm trying to get my jobs at 80 so that I can get the Amaro mount. I'm actually really excited for that one. I want that bird so badly. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Monk either. It's okay, but to me, it's mostly just like pressing buttons, then glow, and that's it. Because I'm not a huge fan of positionals, to be honest. I think maybe it's a tank thing because I'm main a pally, so I'm just used to being in the front. I don't like moving like I don't know to the rear or whatever to to deal more damage. I just like standing right in front of the boss, and that's just and that's a big problem for me. Welcome back, V. I heard you really gave those Amal Jawad for. Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time. But thank you. Come back whenever you like. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. This guy is like so deep in his in his edge. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Alright, let's do this again. When you buy a job like level or whatever, do you still have to do like the job quests? Do you still get to do the story, or does it just become like a new game plus for you to go through later on? Through sacrifice, there's liberation. The warrior of light is like, there's gonna be something up here. True. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bone, she waits. What? Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat her judgment. What? Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn procession. So all your class quests are done, but MSQ stays as it is when you buy a class, that is. I see. But can you do those quests later on? Like, do they get added to your New Game Plus chapters so that if you ever want to go through the story of like your job quests, do you get to come back and do it? So, what did you hear this time? Aw, that's a shame. Like, some of these stories are really good. And there I was, thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day. Yet there's hesitation. Listen to me, V. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. Oh, wow. A Dark Knight just accepts that she cannot save everyone. That sometimes she is fortunate to just save herself. Sacrifice V is to renounce that which binds you. This is like completely opposite of everything they try to teach us as the warrior of light. Sacrifice, okay, to recognize that which matters and forsake all that does not. Holy shit. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens unless you wish to die a slave. Wow. I'm fine, just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. We shall meet again, as we did before. Wow, this guy. Finally unlocking my spells. Jesus. Now I actually get to play the job. Edge of Darkness. What the hell is Age of Darkness? My god. I know nothing. Where is it? I'm sure I have it bound. Oh, this is just like a damage deal. Additional effect, right? Dark side increasing damage dealt by 10%. Okay. Path of Salted Earth, an aspect to any enemies who enter. So this is AoE. Grants 5 stacks of blood weapon, each stack increasing. Okay, so I wanna change this. F4. I'm gonna have this here and interject. Let's put this here. Low blow, and I have it here. What is this? This is fine. Okay. Okay, my combos are mostly fine. This questline in a bats based with a pink greatsword, so maybe I was biased when I did it. Oh gosh. And here I was wanting to roleplay. I'm using my best Dark Knight glam. I'm very happy with it. Maybe I should have just memed it out. But to be honest, whenever I meme out a questline, I end up just regretting it at some point. I remember for my birthday, we were doing the coils, and I was dressed in that pig suit. And I really regretted it because back in the day, I didn't know that I could hide my headgear. So I never ended up seeing my character's face expressions going through coils at all. I was just a piglet. And it was funny. I was doing it on stream, but but at the same time, I just kind of want to go back as like a new game plus or whatever to just see my character actually live through it. So bad. Declaration of Blood. Frey has been watching you and she is not pleased with your progress. Why did I think this was a guy? I'm beginning to question your commitment, V. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion. Oh god. Mighty Ranadin, welcome back! How are you doing? I hope you're having a great weekend. We are finally doing this. Can you believe it? You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know, I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. Are you gonna stream only on Twitch now? I wasn't only on Twitch, not that I'm aware of. I'm actually multi-streaming, which is why I canceled my Twitch affiliate. So I am live on both Twitch and YouTube as it stands. And I canceled the affiliate so that I could have both streams at the same time. So I just want to do both because I feel like I've let my Twitch community down a little bit by stopping like with Twitch streaming to move to YouTube. But at the same time, I don't want to move away from YouTube. So I'm just streaming in both places right now. But when it comes to streams, I do Final Fantasy on Saturday and Sunday during this time. But on my variety YouTube channel, like while I'm live on Twitch in the evening, I'm also live on Vplays, and that's where I play other games. So it's maybe it's a bit complicated. Let's just say that like whenever I'm live on Twitch, I'm streaming because I'm connecting either my first or my second YouTube channel. But it just depends on what I'm doing. I thought it was a guy. I didn't even notice that was a girl. The partake in two chats at once. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what? Some people prefer it that way because they want to know like which conversations I'm having, like with my Twitch chat and with my YouTube chat. I just see all messages at the same time, but sometimes people just hang out in two chats because of that, depending on how many devices you're watching on. You know, I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. Like, how are they supposed to know that this was a girl? I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased, but whenever there's a quest giver, I assume it's a dude. I don't know why. You listen, but you don't understand. You see only one chat for both feeds. I stream through Restream, and Restream is a software, basically, that sends the feed to both my Twitch and my YouTube. So I'm looking at my chat, not on YouTube and not on Twitch, but on Restream instead. So what I see is like a web page with my chat with both YouTube and Twitch messages. It's just that next to your name, there's a little icon saying whether or not someone is chatting on YouTube or on Twitch. That's kind of how I know like which conversation I'm having with whom. Canonically, Frey is a man. Is she? I guess I'm gonna have to meet her better. Never mind. You are the stubborn type. I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Moravi Dry Docks. That is where we'll head next. Like, did they ever say it was a girl? I either wasn't paying attention, or it's just, like, not meant for you to know. But yes, in essence, you were right. I do see one chat for both feeds. It's just that I see all the messages in that one chat. But it costs me my Twitch affiliate, so that's why people can't like subscribe on Twitch anymore or whatever. If one day I get myself to the point where I want to apply for a YouTube partner, I'll think about uh doing that on Twitch and not streaming on YouTube, but I doubt it because most of my community is on YouTube. And if someone wanted to support the channel, even though people really like to subscribe, really like to have emotes or whatever, I would assume that if it was for the support, like they would just do it through Streamlabs or they would go and do it on YouTube where they have like emotes and stuff. I have to think about it because for Twitch people who want to have like a badge or an emote from a channel, it feels like a big sacrifice to like not get that as exchange for like a support on the channel. uh then when I go and chat on Twitch, no, I just know your name on both YouTube and Twitch, and there's like an icon next to your name that tells me where you're chatting from, so unfortunately you don't get to confuse me. Nope, it's still the same. Can't trick me. But I don't know. I think for me, it's a better experience, to be honest. Well, I'm used to you as Bruno because we spent more time talking on YouTube. But I'm just getting used to both of your names, so it's pretty much the same thing. Whatever you prefer. Never much cared for the ocean myself. Oh, I really want my AC. Ugh. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she just had to get on that damn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Lieutenant Reese? I am a lieutenant. I never got to be a captain because I never leveled my squadrons, like through like dungeons and whatnot. I have to do that. Yeah, for me, it's pretty much the same thing. I see both chats as you, which is only natural because you are one person. So, so don't worry about it. It is the legend herself. Forgive me, madam. I never thanked you properly for your service to Lim Siliminsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I fear that if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, this swell must be washing over me because you are just the woman I need. I am a victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Quern bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Quern's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. Oh my god, come on. Never level squatters too, and I want those emotes. Me too. I think I'm actually gonna do it with my White Mage, because that one is just hanging out at what, level 10, and honestly, I don't really enjoy healing dungeons at all. So I just kind of want. I think if I want any of my experiences, as a healer to happen, I think I'm just gonna level them through. I'm just gonna level them through those dungeons. It's just that I'm never finding the right time because it's a solo content and I always have something to do. I seek where they prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, madam? Without your help, I'm ruined. What if we say not my problem? Let's see what happens. Wait, just listen. You said you wanted worthy prey, yes? The leader was a mean-looking bastard, at least 2 or 3 times the size of the others. It'd probably take a dozen men to bring him down. If it's a challenge you want... Oh god, this guy's a businessman. He knows how to talk us into things. If it's a challenge you want, then there it is. Just you against him and his cronies. What say you, madam? Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Oh, I'm loving this quest. Okay, well, I guess Frey is changing her mind. Do we go there? I guess we go there. So far right now I'm cleaning all the yellows in the game, which while leveling Bard to finally have a range physical and do the Endwalker role quest. Oh, nice. Actually, I started with I'm actually kind of on the same journey as you, but I figured that I should wait until I get one of my jobs to 80. So right now I'm working on Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, but those two I'm mostly leveling through Beast Tribes, and from time to time like duty roulettes when I don't get like a decent queue with like Bard or a Sam or whatever. So what I want to do is I want to do the Endwalker stories as I cleared. Well, you can't see it on the map, as they're not showing me those quests. Like if I wanna, I don't know, if I go anywhere else, whatever, you can't see the quest, but these are full. Whereas my Charlene and my Labyrinth, those are clear of the yellow quest, and I just don't want to be wasting the experience. I'm kind of waiting for I'm waiting to get those to 80 so that I do them. I'm probably going to do them on stream because, contrary to what people think, those stories are amazing, and most people just don't get to do these stories. So I think in the next few weeks, I'll be also doing those as well. It's one of each to do the role quest and unlock the Endwalker Master role quest. I mean, that's a good goal. For me, I have I wouldn't have been leveling everything because I'll be honest, I don't enjoy all the jobs and I'm not going to be playing all the jobs. But when you guys come into the chat and when you talk about something, I don't know, warrior related or samurai related or whatever, and if I don't know anything about it, I feel like I have people in my house who are talking about like things that I don't understand and I can't participate. So in order for me to discuss things with my chat properly, I feel like I should at least know basics of jobs. So that's why I decided to level them. And I also want the Amaro mount. So I'm working on at least getting everything to 80. And while I'm at it, I'll just get them to 90, and that's that. If this quern isn't everything we promised, I'll take out of his hide. Oh gosh. Let's make the most of this. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits and push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Which melee have I leveled? This is pretty much what I have. So, okay, not counting the tanks, I have Monk at 56, I have Samurai at 74, and my only leveled melee is Reaper. That's mostly it. I haven't really been doing a lot when it comes to melee. These two I'm kind of leveling together, as well as these two. Like I'm trying not to push any one of them further. I started doing Bozja, so that's why I have like things at 70 something. But I haven't really been doing it too much because I don't know. I was just getting bored and I didn't get to the good part of the story yet, and I just kind of need to push myself back into that content. Okay, let's do some slaughtering. Weak but plentiful, this may yet suffice. Okay. She's like, for as long as there's carnage and blood, we'll be okay. Amazing. Amazing. Are these all of them? I hate duties, but I like duty music. No Dragoon, not yet. Not yet. Feels bad, right? I want to. I'll get around to it. By the end of the summer, I really want to have all of them at 90 so that I can finish with that and focus on honestly, I want to do relics. And by that time, I think we'll be able to do the Endwalker relics as well. So I'm going to assume that I'll have my jobs at 90, and that I'll be doing the relics for Endwalker first, and then I'll go back and probably will be getting the other ones as well. That's at least the plan. There's nothing left here for what? Oh, we didn't see the big guy. Or was that the big guy? I don't think it was. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. Sure. Let's go. Wait, where's my call? Oh, okay, never mind. Ah, it's you! Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Yes, sir! Yes, that seems to be mine, but... Now what? What do you mean, but? There's nothing in there? Lemon, take me, I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with current blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? Wow. I'm ruined, utterly ruined. Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. What? I am a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. 50%? 50%? I slaughter a gang of current bandits for your precious good, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite. I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You are helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared of your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Wow. She's savage. No, I actually do not ignore fates. As I do my hunting logs, I also do fates, because now I'm collecting those rings for hunting logs that I actually found to be pretty cute. So that's my current off-stream endeavor. Very exciting, isn't it? Pray forgive me my insolence, madam. Lieutenant Reese, madam, you have every right to be upset, but I think he understands, madam. Wow. Jeez. Amazing. The one time we managed to convince Frey that this is what we should be doing, and he treats us like that, she will never want to help anyone ever again. Yeah, I never used to do fates, so I was very confused by that content. And I guess fates may work a little differently, like in the old content, but when I see a fate these days, I go and do the fate. To me, fates, my first interaction with fates, I guess, was through the events, because events are something that I absolutely do. We can't keep doing this, V. You must see now what it's doing to us, what they're doing to us. These people. Never mind them. The voice is all that matters. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight. He deserved it, every word. Yes, he did. Ha! Ha ha ha! Right you are, V. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good. Good. All that remains is to hearken the voice, to grasp its words, and discover your true calling. Wow. I was starting to like her, to be honest. There we go again. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and she comes. She smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. But she too has a voice. I will be heard. Reese. Is that can't be her voice, can it? You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, V, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Excuse me? Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. Wow, she wants to ride off into sunset with us, apparently. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. You will give us your answer? Do we hear a bunch of voices that are actually hers? Does she have a multiple split personality? What? Alright, I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom quickly. And then we'll go and ride off into sunset with Frey. And it was really cool. I have like a Bluetooth headset, and like when I go to bathroom, I still get to hear the in-game music. It's like I never get myself out of the mood. Our answer. Let's do this. What a cool shortcut. What is this? Oh my god, we get the glam as well. I forgot about that. Frey was here long before you met. I knew you would come to your senses, V. Now let us go. What? If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. There's something really weird. A moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. With the chat mode, say use your keyboard as software keyboard to enter any phrase which includes Frey to attract her attention. There's something really fishy about this, I'll be honest. I don't know what it is, but this is making me feel weird. Like, who is Frey? And why is she the way she is? What does she want from us? What is happening? I do want to see the glam. I do not know what the glam pieces look like. But I'm excited! But this is not warm. Like, she asked for like a warmer climate. This is definitely not it. But she has the same feelings for... Okay. Say, yo Frey, come out. Do we do it? Yo Frey, come out. Oh, I had to use capital letters. Amazing. Okay. Wait, I know that voice. It's Viris, the hero of the Scions. Wait, who's that? Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, madam. I mean, by the Fury, the woman who bests a Shiva. Every knight under Lord Drillimon's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, madam, we need your help. Well, Frey is not gonna like this. We've a giant problem, madam. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through the Danifan Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillimont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you are here, madam, we have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, madam? We beg of you. We beg of you. But I'm here for a different reason. What do you mean? Thank you so much, madam. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, madam. We can discuss the final details of our plan there. Do we go or do we wait for Frey? Oh, Frey is not going to be happy. No. No more. Enough. Wow. Where is Frey? Frey has had it with helping. Frey is gonna come and kill those knights. The leader should be somewhere in the town. We'll launch our attack. If all goes... Well, let's go. Frey is gonna be pissed. No more helping. We have our own stuff to do. I wonder if she, like, turns out to be, like, the bad guy or something. Honestly, I doubt it. Do you know what? I don't doubt it. Anything can happen at this point, and I am long past believing that the game will spare you the feelings of betrayal and sadness. So, by the Fury, you really did it, and you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually, but the moment he fell, they sounded a retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, madam. You really are everything the bards say. We have bards singing about us? Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to the Whitebrim front. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Is something wrong? It's Lord Drillmont, sir. He heard we were in the field with V and is demanding she come to Whitebrim front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that she was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Is that why she said I was here? She was here a long time before you did. Is she like an undead? Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. Could it be? Could it be that she actually? So she said like that one time when she was with her friend that they did something that almost cost them their lives. Maybe it did cost them their lives. I should warn you, madam, that some of these allegations were made by Temple Knights. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. No, thank you. Huh. Corpse. Could she really be like a, well, not a zombie, but like an undead? Oh my god, that is her. Huh, surrender your weapon? After what happened in Old Da? They must be mad. Pay attention, V. This could be the greatest moment of our life. I'm starting to think that we're no longer friends. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Calm now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. Did we know? I think there were slight hints, but you had a sword and a soul crystal, but yet what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things you would not. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You can't deny what we have done. What have we done? Oh, God. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? So those were her voices. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Oh, wow. What? Everything up to now has been your story. What? And everything after now will be mine. Holy shit, what? Oh my god. Do I have to fight myself now? What is this? Esteem. Can't really kill me, you know. You'll try, but you'll fail. Thanks. Amazing. 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 Do we have to kill the sprites too? I think so. What a twist! Oh my god. Okay, they're gone. Oh, I didn't interrupt her, I forgot. Or maybe I did. Holy shit. What? No way. She legitimately turned into us. It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask. What? V, listen to us. We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, V. We know, and so do you. Aww. But we still get to be the Dark Knight regardless, apparently. A fanatic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that she can be controlled. The warrior of light. Our weapon of light. It isn't too late, we can still be free. I love the glam. Is this what we receive? V? Aww. So this is your answer. I hate seeing myself so sad. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. Why is this so good? That's so edgy. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here, waiting to take the reins. So she's like the dark part of us, I guess. You need only ask. Wow. Dude, that is so cool. Holy shit. I mean, there is more after this, obviously. But, like, even for... Well, I guess this is Heavensward. This is not Realm Reborn. This is so nice. Praise alone, you're alright, madam. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Drillamont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I'm told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Wow. Are you certain you're alright, madam? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. Wow. You subdue your dark side for now. Okay, well, we finally have Living Dead anyways. I love how these became like the New Game Plus achievements. It's pretty nice. I want to see the glam pieces. This is oh, this is a Kraken. We don't have a Kraken? Oh wow, I didn't know that. What? How come I didn't have a Kraken? Where do I even want to... Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, we get, oh, I see. Okay, so we get Frey's outfit pretty much. Honestly, I was expecting, that is not, is this what we received? That is what we received. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, what? What? I don't want to look like a metal trash can. I know that this is... Okay, I know that this is level 50 and whatnot, but come on. It's like when you die, you get to look like a stormtrooper when you die at yellow. Like, what? This, like, if you die at red, you get to look like a Power Ranger. Are you kidding me? No, that is not what I want. Sorry. That's hideous. That is totally hideous. Let's do more quests. Hopefully we get something better later on. The Wages of Mercy. Shifting uneasily from side to side, a Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. It would seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Jurlemont will go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one of your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. I thought that this was the last quest, but this is also level 50. There's like 2 level 50 quests? What? Okay, never mind. We'll do it. That was so good. Like, the ending of that was amazing. What a great cutscene. But I wonder what the quests are like later on. It's gonna be so dope. Unflinching Temple Knight. There's a demon among us, madam. A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Jurlemont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and heretic you shall die. Wow. Okay. Apparently they don't take kindly to what happened. I get that. Where's the quest giver? Vile fiend, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice even if it costs me my life. Shall we oblige him then? Wait, who's this guy? I don't know him. Well, are you going to kill him, or shall I? Wait, who this? You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. If there ever had to be an edgy dude in this questline, it had to be a male aura for sure. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. No, we just do it all the time. Or did you learn not from Frey? How does he know about Frey? So you do know of him. Of him? What? I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. Oh, that's why he said that they're canonically a man. I see. Okay. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods. Though, now that I think on it, this is not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have, with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks your potential. There's a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidrugu. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Nishgard. That's where the Edgioras hang out. He cute! I don't often say that about male auras, even with being a female aura myself. He is cute. Well, let's go. Wait, I thought he was gonna be downstairs. Ah, there we go. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy, this is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. How did Frey die, though? If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. Nope, that's mine. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. That's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Oh my god. Look at me, V. Tell me what you see. See a cute little Aura who's edgy as hell. The first Guardians to encounter Aura saw Dravangians. We had fled Garlemald's armies, only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, V, with death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. Who's this girl, though? If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. Huh. Sidruga would entreat a fellow Dark Knight for aid. Well, okay, we're still getting some experience that is somewhat relevant. I see you yet walk the path, V, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master in his final moments spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed until one day we found her. So are they gonna explain who her is? Okay, that's Riel, but who is she? Do we know her from before? Go on, Riel. She can be trusted. Alright. Hello's blessings be upon you, miss. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took an issue with that and chose to intervene. We went aground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, V. Not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her, only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, V, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Well, for as long as he offers us the ability to unlock our spells, that's fine. Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Is that how Frey died? With the Temple Knights catching up to her after she protected her? Or him, I guess, not her. Do you have something to say to me? Hmm. Who's terrified? Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? Where are your parents? What do you think of... Oh, I guess we're gonna ask all of them. They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. Wait, what? Okay, she doesn't know where her parents are. That means that they're probably dead, knowing how this story goes. He doesn't talk as much, not since Free left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times... But I know he would never hurt me. Oh, okay, so sometimes he yells at her. That's great. Thank you, that puts my mind at ease. Right, that's enough of that. More important matters. Like I said before, I'm not sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day I overheard a curious tale from a house Hallionard Knight recently returned from Camp Cloud Top. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled were those healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be no more than a fantastical tale told by a man and his cubs, but even so, if there's a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloud Top and begin our search for a healer there. Okay. Wow, I'm finally gonna have my tank unlocked. Who would have thought? I have like a... Do I say a flock of birds? Like right atop of my window, and I can hear their little wings even through the headphones. It's a bit unnerving. Right then. Oh, what is wrong with that? Okay, there we go. The Vanu are not wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I'm told they use Strawnus feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. V, I must ask you to prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Bendu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her. Okay. Suppose we should. Easy. It's kind of nice that even considering we're more like higher level than these guys, they don't instantly die, which is a little different than what it is in like WoW. And WoW, even if you're like, I don't know, if there's like a 10 level difference, the enemies die a lot faster, and you really feel like you're doing some old content where you're I don't know, behind, and you're just like you don't get to like live through the combat. You just kind of, you just kind of hit them once and they die. So you just don't really feel like you're helping or actually doing your quests at all. Where do I take this? Oh, that's far away. Oh gosh. It's nice here though during the day, like when the weather is better. I like it. It's very dark and gloomy now. The music is still nice though. I love this theme. Like almost all of the Heavensward themes are really good. Heavensward and then, well, okay, Shadowbringers ones are probably a little better, but Heavensward 2 are good. Where are the heels? Where are they? Oh, finally. It was far away. One mistral gale blows Netherlings this far. Away with you. Away. Wow. I'm actually trying to help you here. Gastronus feathers. Netherling knows the ways of the Vundu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. It's not daylight though. She will do as we ask me. Bring forth a child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Yeah, I wonder what could be wrong with her. Drink up the winds. Let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. I love their Beast Tribe quests. Actually, those are the ones that I actually started working on a while ago. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... The Tramontane follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. What? Wait, I don't... Gods damn it. Wait, what? What do we have in our possession? What does he mean? Ready your blade, V. We've been followed. Oh, that's a cool sword. Over there, someone's coming. That is a cool sword. Oh, Temple Knights, of course. Of course. Never doubted them for a second. Oh, now we have to kill the sprite, too. I never understood, like, the role of these sprites. They're everywhere, but they don't do much. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. But there's what if there's something seriously wrong with her? What if she's like not a human at all? Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. Wow. Like, I'm starting to wonder. Obviously there was something wrong with Frey, but like, what is it about this girl that... And he makes her hang out at the tavern all the time. Like, that is no place for a child. If she is even a child, indeed. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Not much. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Tired, but
I bet you are. What?
happy to be home.
Yep.
I can shower.
I see. These quests are so good.
Which one? Where are you at right now?
The Dark Knight.
I know which one. Where you at?
This is like 52.
The year with Sid now, right?
Yes,
Okay,
I just
good.
met him and Riel, I guess. I don't know who that is, but
Yes.
I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights, murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, V, where all this stands between them and their prey? There's no justice. There is no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. I still don't trust her at all. Don't be foolish, you have naught to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Okay, so we have yet another spell that I can actually use now. Amazing. What's Salted Earth?
That's good.
Is that something that I needed to have a long time ago? Oh. Oh, that is really cool. That is so pretty. Oh, that is pretty. Wow, okay. And then we get Plunge. Oh, okay. Got it. The words of the Vanu Shaman yet trouble Sidrugu. So, a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, V, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the 12-foot, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. That's cheerful. But you will be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Sure. I still feel like there's something seriously wrong with what we're doing. Like, maybe we just need to abandon her and everything about her. Like, what if she's really not a child at all? What if Vanu were right? I don't trust her. They're close, I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. Oh, okay, so something goes down. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, V, whenever you are. I guess. Okay, so this is like an escort. I shouldn't be sprinting. I don't think she can sprint. Riel the Voiceless. What a title. Come on, girl, let's go. So how fast can I go? Do I have to wait her to, I guess, summon the others? Oh, okay. So where are they? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have my stance on just in case she doesn't. She gets herself in trouble. Do we go? I guess we go. She is very slow. Oh, well, that's not fair. We're walking. I can't even mount here. And they have their birds. That is unfair. That is unfair. Am I stunned? Can they actually stun me? Wow. Well, we did have 3 enemies or more at all times. Like here, I don't particularly care because we're so high geared that pretty much whichever skill I'm using is doing the job. Yeah, but that's normally what I do. I hope. Oh, first time we only had 2. Oh. I just saw a load of them and went for it. They actually stunned me. Wow. You'll live to regret this. Well, I hope. I live. Oh, we actually kind of let him escape. I guess that's, okay, I guess that's scripted. Just a little further. Come on, girl. Let's go. We made it! Thank the gods you're alright. I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. We can rest once we reach Stillblade Fane. Okay. Well, this whole journey felt a little pointless. I wish we could have just ported. Okay. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'd ask you what's up and how you're doing, but I just saw you, so I won't. Luneth still likes to pretend he's a member of the chat. That's a joke. You are a member of the chat. Ah, V, you're come to continue your studies. Oh yeah, we haven't finished our White Mage stuff yet. A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the 12th foot. Ah, but where are they? See, there's something not right with her. Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and I had to carry her part of the way. Aw, I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? The boy. Aha, I'm Brother Yi Sumiyan, master of his guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I'm several times your age. Boy. You must be Riel. He has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. See, at first I thought Frey was a dude, and then you guys told me that and then the quest told me it was her, but then she also turned out to be a dude. Honestly, I think in her entire existence in our quest line, she has made some good points, and I guess that's something that people normally wouldn't agree with. Like, when she said that, like, you can't carry everyone's burdens and that you kind of have to look after yourself a little bit as well, I can't disagree with that, because I think that, okay, as a warrior of light, it is our mission to go around and help and always put others first. But at the same time, these quests, even though they're crafted to be, like, a little bit comical, a little bit dark, or whatever, I think they have, like, a healthy dose of, hey, don't forget about yourself as well. And I think it's just it's a healthy balance to everything else that's out there, because every other quest, every other person that's out there, they will ask you to put them first and to help them or whatever. Like, I feel in some strange way it kind of helps, like, she kind of helps create this balance where you also don't fight just everyone's battles, which I thought was pretty cool. But I was I started having doubts of Frey being a part of us when we started hearing the voices, and when she started using like our instead of her or whatever. So I thought that she might be like speaking through the crystal, and that there might be like more to her or to him that we're letting on. And the cutscene where she was like speaking to us and kind of where we got to like hold like hands and like just stand there in the darkness and talk. I thought that was really touching, and I really like that. Your gender changes according to your character. If your character is male or phrase male. See, that's what I never would have figured out. If she was like obviously like I didn't realize that the character switched to what you are. I thought that it was just like a soul of a man who, I don't know, somehow like I don't know what I thought. I didn't realize that they would always like switch to be what you are. But I guess if I was a male character, I wouldn't even notice this, because I would just naturally assume that they're a dude, and I would never see anything strange about this, I suppose. I see. Okay, well that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Breathe deep, feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well, the Vanished Shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals or the Dravanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you're familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay. What? No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood and in so doing becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales, so kind of similarly to Shiva's story, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic.
I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carline Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. Ooh, that's disgusting. We thank you for your time. That is disgusting. Do not eat. Do not eat that pie. Oof. That sounds horrible. The way you said you were already in Heavensward, someone would think that I'm actually questing fast, which is definitely not the case with my pace. I'm normally very, very slow. But the story has been good, and I've just been wanting to go through it so badly. Can you turn on the other light? Yes. Thank you. That's a lot better. What are you doing? That's okay. Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Yo, is this the first time that the Eat Apple emote has ever appeared in the game? Because I haven't ever seen any NPCs use that emote. Riel. There were no windows. Are you sure you want to do that now?
Right.
That's okay. There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers. And iron bars colder than ice. Jesus, like, like why not? I couldn't tell it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. What? At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. What? Can I finish my apple? Yeah, it's a lot better than dragon's blood for sure. Go ahead. Holy shit. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. It didn't. It didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. Aww. He's so edgy though. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. He's like a... He reminds me of Dankred a little bit. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Like, I love these totally unlikely figures who become daddies of Final Fantasy. It's adorable. Thank you for waiting with me, V. Shall we go and find Sid? Oh, okay, so she calls him Sid too. I thought that was just you. Okay. Now it's okay to call him Sid. Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? What? What?
They're back.
What? What did I do? Oh, your stuff. Oh, okay. Can you... And everyone got to see that.
It wasn't a struggle.
It was a struggle. That was adorable.
That was a trap.
You left your stuff there. Now everyone gets to see how short you are.
I'm 5'9", damn it.
You say that as if it's a good thing. Like everything that, like, I don't know these like measurements, but everything that begins as a 5 in my experience is something you don't say out loud. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried that they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, V, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Wait, this is only quest 54? You have a lot more to teach us. What do you mean? What do we get? What is plunge? Oh, plunge is the gap closer, right?
Yeah.
I should probably bind it where my other gap closers are. What?
I've been waiting for that skill for so long.
Let me, wait, where is it?
You got
Oh, I
salted
see
earth
it.
now, right?
Yes.
Blood weapon?
No, where, what?
Blood weapon?
I don't know. Yes, I have blood weapon. Whatever that is. Okay, sorry. Yes, my play was suboptimal, and I'm sorry it irked you. Delivers a jumping attack. I should have it. No, I should have it here. Let me see. Reduces damage. 3 stacks of, what is this? Restoring info. I don't know these. What is this? Grants 3 stacks of delirium. Each attack showing the execution of. What?
Yeah, you need that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out these skills. Sorry. That'll take a little bit. Huh. I know I need them, I'm just trying to figure them out. Okay, let's try like this. We'll see if this works. I don't like that they're not next to each other. How do I bind this? Sorry guys, I just need a second to figure this out. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it here for now, and I'll figure it out later. Actually, I just need to go to the bathroom quickly, and then we'll... Alright, let's do this. Sid Drugu recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. That's cheerful. I've been thinking, V. The Pajal likened real spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative word, of course, we need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, V. We have connections. He has underestimated us. I always think that this is a staircase, but it goes the other way. Because, like, there's, like, a mark on the wall that leads me to believe that that's where it is, but that has nothing to do with it. Where do we... Ah, there we go. Oh, I love her. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Granam in Avalonia Fallon and bring it to me. But where are the beasts which are drawn by their fragments? I hope I don't have to go with them. Right then, gathering flowers for dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. We can take the south. Oh, we have to do it too. Amazing. Like, is she for real? She just doesn't care. She's like, you will get me flowers, damn it. Is there... Can I use this hole in the... In this... I don't want to go upstairs. I just want to find a hole to exit. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe this was not the most optimal path. But I think we're okay. Just give me a second. Okay, there we are. Oh. How does this... Okay, how does this work? This is probably... Is this like an AoE thing? I think I should... Potency, straight line. Okay, so... There's like a lot of positionals that I apparently need to be aware of. What is this one? Potency... Oh, Abyssal... Do I have this one bound twice? Abyssal Drain. What is Abyssal Drain? This happens at level, what, 56? I don't get it. It has the... Huh, that is weird. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. Okay. Well, we got the flowers. I always forget that there's ether right here. Ah, stuck! This feels like climbing here always feels so suboptimal. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. Aww. A dragon who likes flowers? Like, how freaking adorable is this? That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in morn, and find the answer thou seekest. That's confusing. We didn't even get to speak to her. Oh, do I even know how to get there? I remember struggling so hard. Like, I did have flying here, I think, when I was doing these quests, but I couldn't fly in Heavensward because I didn't have the zones unlocked. Looking for those flight points, that was just disgusting. This I remember being the hardest part. Dying dragon. Oh gosh, that is so sad. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. Oh, so that's why we needed the flowers. That is so sad. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me. Oh, I just want to hug him so bad. His scent, entwined. Ah, I see now. See what? I'm so confused. We seek no quarrel, O ancient one, only answers. Come forward, child. Oh, are you sure? There you are, my beloved. Wait, what? How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What? That is weird. What is happening? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. What? He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna assume she's a girl. And does she consume the blood of a male dragon? Or maybe they're both girls? I don't know. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge, the folly of youth. Even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of some isle know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. Goodbye, and thank you. I'm so confused. There's not more for us here to Ishgard. Okay, so she's consumed blood of a male dragon who is this dragon's. Do I say husband? Do I say lover? Like what is the word? Do I say mate? I guess mate is a good word to use. Okay. Guess we'll just go back to the tavern because obviously that's a place for a child. But now we're discovering that it's not actually a child at all. I need to stop compulsively checking the map. Even though I have a mini map, like I press map more times than I'd like to count. Even though I know where I'm going. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Helone. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Wait, who is this? Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day I, Ystrid the Calignon, shall walk in her halls, and you shall forever answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause? To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds? This is the will of Helone? Yes, yes it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch, and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Very righteous, right? For someone who fights a righteous cause? Amazing. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Would that we would settle this here and now, but I wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady. You shall have your trial. Yo, we never agreed to anything. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait. Wait, what? What? Didn't they say that the parents fed that child dragon blood? How is she her mother? What? I should have had them cut out your tongue. What? Riel, what in seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... Gods damn it all. What? Leave us, sweet. I need time to think. What? I don't understand this at all. How is she her mom? What is Abyssal Drain? Oh, that's the spell we were waiting to get. That's okay, that's another AoE. An anger you know all too well smolders within Sidrugu. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Bee. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of the House Collignon have pledged themselves to the Church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time Countess Ystrid de Collignon was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is until years later, when the Inquisitor came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. Oh, so her dad apparently fed her dragon blood and not mom. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go, she'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts? She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. Yes. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Ystrid and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the focus who these tiny beings might be. Muggles? No Muggles? I don't know what they would have to do with this, but they're the only tiny beings I can think of. Who else is tiny? It is Muggles! It is Moogles. That is so cool. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. Wait, who's the first? The big guy? Moogie. Aw, that's cute. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about. That's very unexpected in a Dark Knight quest. Very unexpected. Welcome to Moghome, Kupo. This little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Tiny beings. I don't know if he takes that as a compliment. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. Hello? I'm sick of this charade. Wait, what? You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? Wait, what? Why are we here, Sidruku? Tell me the real reason. Of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. Oh my god, what? What are you saying? It's not like that, Ria. This reminds me of like those dads with their daughters, like the divorced single dads who are just like trying to find themselves a new life or just like someone to spend their time with or whatever, and then they have like a defiant child who's not letting them date. And you, say something, damn you. I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simple times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait, what does dancing have to do with dark arts? Everything, Kupo, everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. No. But you better late than never, Kupo. Master Mogi will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it. Oh, chores again. I remember coming here the first time. Like, we did... Was that the most amount of pointless quests that we've ever done? I think so. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while you're away. Oh, so she doesn't have to go around gathering. That's great. Let's go. Oh, I love his armor.
Right.
His sword, though, that's not something we're gonna get, is it?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
That's the artifact gear.
Where do I get that?
You get it later on.
But I'm not gonna get the weapon.
I believe you can get the weapons.
What? Like, the weapon is awesome.
Yeah.
I got the first gear, like, well, now it's glam, like, for level 50. That is hideous. That is truly hideous.
I don't know what it looks like.
I'll show you. I have it in my bag. I'm gonna throw it away. Look at this thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I look like a trash can. Literally, that's what I looked like when I started playing Final Fantasy. That was my pally glam, as in no glam. That was horrible. That is truly hideous. I expected something better. It's like I saw my own like phrase glam, but it wasn't like Frey was like us when she wore that, and I thought that that's what we were gonna get, and then I got this thing, and I'm like, what? Disgrace, total disgrace. Oh, but I got this minion today.
Oh, that's cute.
That's from the field explorations. I was
Oh,
farming
so
that for
that's what
about a
you're
month.
looking for. Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, it's like a
Which
few
one is that?
million
Which one
on
is that?
there. It's the Clockwork Nova's D,
Which field exploration is that?
the maximum one. That's the Endwalker field explorations.
Good to know.
I thought, honestly, I wasn't getting it for so long. I thought it just didn't drop from there, that I like read it wrong. And this morning I get it, and I'm like, woohoo, finally! So now I'm doing other field explorations, like the earlier ones,
I see.
to get all of them. Like, they're not expensive. They're like, I don't know, 50 to 100k per minion, but still, I don't know. I just kind of want to look forward to it every day. There you are, the darkest of the one of the dark. Oh wow, have you brought my Palmwort? Jesus, the nicknames we get from Moogles. Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must call Tuliahans, Kupo. Oh really? Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up. Are you serious? Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Asa when you're finished. Like, you don't expect them to annoy you when you go there. But they do a really good job. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay. Like, is this really what they're having us do? Is that your PlayStation making the noise again? I thought it was, I thought we fixed that issue, to be honest.
It's not as loud as it was.
No, it's not as loud. I think the way it was before was deafening.
Yeah.
This is fine. This is like a very warm breeze next to me.
It's just that it's so close to that.
It's hot. It's like a puppy who's like sitting next to you and like breathing at you. That's what it sounds like, and that's what it feels like. What in the hells are we doing? Oh, don't ask. What could Moogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Wahaha, foolish fools. Wow. Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering Palmwort and slaying Tulihards, we kidnapped Riel Kupo. What? Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Oh, yes, Kupo. We had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. Haha. You wouldn't dare. Yeah, they would. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Wahaha. She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. Oh god, they don't know who they're messing with. You furry little shites. Oh, I love that sword. I want that sword so bad. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Wow. Big words. Coming from a guy who's threatening Moogles. You know, like, can I use where is how do I summon my thing? I can't summon my thing. Why? I need to fill out my whole thing to summon that thing, or no? How do I summon my living shadow? Not yet learned. Oh, I don't get that yet? Amazing. Unmoving Moogle. That's a nice way to describe a tank. Melodramatic Moogle. So that's like a black mage, and Modracious Moogle is an archer. Amazing. Friendly black mage is a melodramatic. That's so cute. Malcontent one is warrior. Mary is... what is this? What does he have? I can't see. Oh, that's a bard. Okay, and then there's one-minded Moogle. That's what is he? What is this? This is it looks like a pirate, but it can't be a pirate. What is this? It looks like it has underwear on his head. What is this? What is this job? Is that like a ninja or whatever? Oh god, we killed a bunch of Moogles. I feel so bad now. Yeah, you really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. Oh gosh, they're so cute. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait. Oh god, they're so cute. But the way their wings move is a little unnerving. Why is this white mage left out? And this guy, what is this? Is this a rogue?
Probably a rogue.
What, yeah. Why do you want her back so badly, Kubo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like her having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? Like, they actually don't have bad intentions. I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Koopa. That's a warrior. Huh? That's adorable. Whence comes the true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland? Oh, that's Bard. Oh my god. Could it be the darkness is born of a light, a flame burning for another? How grand. That's so cute. They have like a full party going on. That is adorable. 'Tis love, 'tis love, oh powerful shining love. They're going to raid us. Look at this. This is amazing. He's like not understanding any of this shit. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but suddenly doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Why does she suddenly seem angry? Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you come to my defense because you believed that that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Like, that's kind of an unfair thing to say to a child. Like, the kind of guilt that he kind of, I don't know, pushed onto her. Like, how can you tell her that she's responsible for someone dying? That's horrible. Everything I've done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I'm sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but what happens after will be your decision. If I was a male Aura, that's what I would have wanted to look like. Good, that's a promise. What was that sound? That was so strange. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for our charge, but no. No, I will not give those creations even a sliver of credit. This was another waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along. Oh, I'm almost done with the Heavensward quest. There's only one more. And then there's Stormblood, and that's that. They're actually going pretty fast. Or maybe I've learned how not to stall. There's a little bit of that too. What? I had coffee today, but I won't say no to another one, to be honest. Do you want coffee?
I'm gonna make one.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't offering to make it. I was just wondering if you wanted one. Sorry. That sounded horrible, though. Their story is really touching, though. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order. Oh my god, the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At least when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Oh, so that's why he killed that guy who we showed mercy and he came back with the sword. I see. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there's no one else. One more battle, V. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. Like, this experience is still relevant. I'm not too late with these. And I get what is this? What is carve and spit? Oh god. Okay. And we get glam as well. Sid seems strangely at peace for a change. Countless Ustreed's missive arrived while you were away. We were to meet her in the western highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Nothing's gonna happen to him, right? Right? Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. This questline is so good, but like when people say that it's good, I don't know if they're referring just to the Realm Reborn one or to all of it.
Pardon me?
Like when people say that this questline is good, like are they referring to the Realm Reborn part or to everything, like up until the end of Stormblood? Is it good later as well?
They're talking about like the Realm Reborn part because that was very good.
It was.
But I think overall the Dark Knight storyline is overall good.
Because I have one more to go through after this.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidrub, and Frey taught me so much about the world. about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. So her dad fed her the dragon blood without mom knowing, and then mom was very mad and she locked her up. That's great. What a family. Not else to say, really. Cassie, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. The next quest is Peak. I see. Are you talking about this one that I'm doing right now, or what comes after? To twin pools then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. Like, so far this has been really, really, really good. Odd level 60 quest, I see. I think is there like one or two level 60 quests? Like this is the 60 one, but like I feel that like there's another one after this one that I don't have like 62 after this, but like another 60. Or maybe that's what happens with level 80 quests. I'm not sure. Maybe I got it wrong. It's been a while since I did this sequence with other jobs. But I'm kind of glad that even though I literally had no spells for the longest time, I'm glad I did it all at once. Or that I'm doing it all at once. We're not done yet.
You get 260s.
I think so. Did you just look that up? Oh. That's your tone when you suddenly know something that you didn't know before.
Thanks. I didn't know how to tell him.
Yes. Especially like when I see you with your phone in your hand, it's like, ah, oh, okay, he had to check that.
Been a while.
Well, yeah, you have all of it done, so. But they gave up on the idea of job quests, right?
I believe so, yeah. Which is sad. The stories were good.
Yeah. But maybe people complained about it. Like, you would know if they complained about it. I wasn't there. No, not about the story, just about the fact that you have to do it with every single one of your jobs. Like, so I can see how someone would find that burdening.
Well, you could do it. Like, you could still have it, just don't have some of the skills that's, like, bound to the job quest.
Well, yeah, people complained about, like, having to do it, I guess, because they didn't have the spells otherwise.
Honestly, it's not even difficult to do.
I know, it's just that some people are like, okay, you're playing a story-oriented MMO, but then you complain about the story? Like, what? It seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment of respite with me. Why is that a duty? Something gonna interrupt us? I hope not. Who wouldn't like some alone time with Azora? He is cute. Oh, we're not alone. I forgot about her. Oh, that's already happening. You came. A wise decision. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster. Oh my god. I bore that monster into this world, and by the Fury, I shall send it to the seventh hell. It's like, what? I gave birth to you, I'll kill you as well? Like, what? If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. Wow. It's just us now, no one else. That's horrible. Remember phrase conjury. Protect us and we'll protect you. So, well, she does want to be a healer anyways. She might as well get some practice. Oh, this is so easy when you're overgeared. Oh, it's so easy, it's embarrassing. Honestly. Where are they? Okay. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh, this is like a straight line thing. Okay, that's something to get used to. Well-trained Temple Knight. I wanna see this action. That's beautiful. That looks so cool. Oh. Oh, is Riel actually in trouble? She might be. We should have, like, protected her better, I guess. Imagine I failed this. Yeah, I was about to. She's just, like, standing there undefended, and I'm like... It's like, oh, this is so easy, it's not even funny. No, it would be very much like me to fail this. Even at easy mode. Don't laugh at me. Wow. It's kind of sad that we had to, like, pretty much kill her mom in front of her. But, you know.
Warriors of Light do.
Kill moms, apparently. Yeah. Yummy. And he's enjoying it. Damn you! Get out of my way! I like her outfit though. But I don't like how it's clipping the snow. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? It's kind of sad how she calls her daughter it. It's disgusting. You're not the first person to ask me that. He's not gonna, is he? Once you might have understood. Oh, I thought he was... For everything that you have done, you are still her mother. Look at the size of that sword. Like, that sword is bigger than a person. That is such a beautiful sword, though. Go. We shall not meet again. So after everything that happened to him, he still decides to forgive an Ishgardian, like, knight of a sword, or like an official, even though, wow, that's crazy. Oh, but we will, knight, I promise you that. Okay, now you kill her. Now when she promises you that she will continue to be a threat, you just cut her head off. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Cut her in half. Right now. Don't you see, you fool? The fury wills it. Oh gosh, she is positively insane. She's gonna kill her. Oh god. Can see it. Riel? How great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time, I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, mother, that you might find— oh god, that you might find peace in her halls. Oh, she's unleashing Sid on her mother. What a spectacle. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna... oh, alone, receive us, this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom, and grant her glory everlasting. Look at her dumb face. Like, she's just standing there being crazy. That is so creepy. Do you see her face? Like, she's just like, just engulfed by her madness. Oh god, she scares me. Is this happening? Holy shit!
Yep.
I guess it is. He was about to let her go. She had to go and ruin it. So what now? Like, she still has her head here. We clearly saw what happened. Like, whoa, that was savage. That was that was something else. We go back to Ishgard. Wow. Together. As you wish. I don't know what to think. Is she gonna pick up her staff and like adopt it? No? Okay. Thought she might. It's a good staff. Wow. That was something else. I did not expect that. I thought there was gonna be one of like another one of those stories about forgiveness. You know how like in FF like more often than not, like you have like a super bad guy and they somehow like earn their redemption or whatever. But this was savage. Like okay, she had her chance. She just needed to not be crazy about it. She just needed like what she said out loud. She just needed to say it in her head. It's like use inner voice when you're about to say something crazy. Wow. It all seems just so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. Aww. So you're still committed to your path then? And you, if you will have me. That's so cute. You'll need to talk to me more and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know? There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Oh god. I don't know if he's like a father figure, or if he's just like waiting for her to be out of age. Like, I can't decide.
Oh my god.
What? I mean, it's like, I don't know what kind of love this is. Right then. What? Well, you haven't seen Twilight, so that joke doesn't make sense to you.
Nah, I haven't seen Twilight.
Well, when you see it, you'll understand.
Never.
We'll watch Twilight. It's a classic.
Well,
We have to at least laugh at it once. What do you mean? The two of us will manage on our own feet. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, B, so what will yours be? For whom will you stand? My friends, for yours, yeah, myself. Myself. It stirs within you, yearning to be free. Look within your heart and decide what sort of woman you would be. But mark me well, be. Without a flame, the abyss will take you. Thanks. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. But we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. Gods help me, those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? Yes, they were. Oh, that's pretty good. What do we get? Carve and Spit. Okay, so we finished that, and we have the Stormblood quest to finish. A Dark Day's Night. Okay, I want to check out the Kofor. Like, this better be good. This better be good. Oh, can I, like... What is this? This is atrocious. Okay, this is actually kind of okay. Oh, this is his gear.
yeah.
The way it would look on me. That's actually, I can live with that. What is this? Chaos. Okay, that is not bad. Especially with the fact that this one you can die. Oh, these are nice. I look like a Power Ranger still. But what? It's like when you dye it yellow, you see it, right?
Yes.
What is this? Should like dye it? No. That's disgusting. That's horrible. I don't know. Oh, yeah, this gives me Power Ranger vibes. Not very good. What is this? These are... okay. Well, these individual pieces are not the worst in the world. I think. They're okay. Most of this stuff is quite okay. There's another level 60. Okay. In Memories We Walk, Sidruga is looking grim and dark as a... oh, but this level 60 quest is not actually a Heavensward quest. It's from 60 to 70 that the Stormblood goes. This is the beginning of Stormblood's story. I see, that's why there's two 60s. That's misleading. Ah, V, fellow master of the dark arts. And yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard. A hero by any measure who stood against Nidhogg of the steps of faith when the others fled. Oh, so now they're including the story of what happened in the post-patches. So this is like Stormblood mindset. Okay. Yeah. A hero who walks in light and fights for great causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Rubbish, I say, but you tell me. Do you yet walk the path? So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. If I must forsake the abyss to serve the light, so then be it. I just wanna say it so that I don't know, I wanna see what he says. I was not aware that they were mutually exclusive, but you would know better than any. Go well, friend. Oh gosh. Wait. Oh, he kicks me out of the quest. Great. Okay, so I need to select the first one.
Well, summer looks cool.
That is cool. What is that? Where do you get that?
Elemental armor. I think it's I forgot what it's from.
These ones, that's the armor that I told you that I want.
Yeah,
I just don't know where to get it.
Let's get it together.
Let's get it because I really want one.
It's a grind.
He actually, I gave him the wrong answer and he kicked me out of the quest and I had to take it again.
Really?
Yeah. Like I said that I would accept light if I need to and like abandon the abyss, and he was like, walk in peace, friend, goodbye, and I had to take the quest again. Like, are you serious? Savage. I thought not, but let us speak as comrades. Can you check to see where we get that? Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity, an enlightened age, yet as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. As dark knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It has been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots, and so forth. A tour from the top, what?
We have to do animals and complete the animals relic weapon at 100%.
What's animals? What?
It's the Stormblood relic.
Okay.
Oof.
How is that hard?
I've never done it actually.
Never? Any of the Stormblood ones?
Yeah, it's in Eureka.
Okay. There's a few things from Eureka that I need, like minions, so maybe.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do it. It's been a while since we patrolled the streets of our face city, felt the cobbles beneath our boots, and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? You get it as an achievement, or you get to buy it?
It's an achievement. You don't buy it.
But you only get one set, like for one of your
For your class that you're doing it, I guess.
Oh, so it's like...
It's a relic armor.
Is there a relic armor for other relic weapon quest things as well? Or not?
I believe there's one for each class.
How do you not know these things? You've played since before the game was made.
I didn't do Eureka because it was such a grind and it's annoying.
Okay, well now we have company, so we'll do it.
Alright, deal.
It's a deal. I want that armor so bad.
Me too.
Like for Pally, it's so nice, right?
Right?
Like it's even better on a female. You might Fantasia into a girl.
I gotta see first. Oh, that looks so good.
Like I wish you were a girl because then I could be a bunny boy. What? As you look on Fortum Manor, you but reflect upon your time in Ishgard, the comrades with whom you traveled, and those lost along the way. Aww. So this is like you start a new expansion and you want to be cheerful, but then they go and bring you back those memories about like everyone who died. That's really nice. Awesome. You seem distracted. Ah, right. You were a ward of House Vartan. Once upon a time. No longer! Wow. Savage. I don't have the heart. No, I suppose not. Oh, what was that sound? Huh? Damnest thing, but I swear I heard something in your pack break. Something did break. No! Bloody hells, is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? Oh god. Forgive me, it seems I'm the one responsible. Someone broke our soul crystal, what? What? I do not know you, boy. Name yourself. I was about to say she, but that's okay. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord and you are no mist. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of ether. I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in so doing I stole a portion of that contained within your crystal. That's so good. Forgive me, please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise, but I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. No! Go to hell! What? No! What? Who do you think you are? Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone. Everyone. Look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? I can free but a single person from their burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? No, you silly girl! No! Bloody brilliant. Let's believe the mysterious boy with the mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of V's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly my thoughts. I like this guy. Well, it's your crystal, V. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with his plan. And since you're now reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Like, I'm not gonna kill a child out in the streets. What do you mean? I'll kill them back in the alley. When no one's watching. Think I'm a monster? What? Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We're not like to find any poor unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to Foundation. Oh, because we're in the fancy part of the town? That's hilarious. And if we find no one suitable here, you are to return what you stole at once. Understood? How's he gonna glue our soul crystal together, I wonder? Yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Wow, I do not agree with this. Nope. No thank you. Okay, so let's go to the night. By the way, you had me fooled with these seals that I had to spend on that cake or whatever. Those can be bought from the market board.
Why would you use guild?
Because it's easier to get. No, what do you mean? Yeah, it is. What do you mean? You never even gave me that option. You just told me that I needed to spend seals. Like, what do you mean? It's like those seals are for Etherite tickets. What?
So easy to get.
No, it's not. You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that is enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for my services. Clients willing to pay in full, in advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. Oh, wow. I understand that, I do, but it has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement, and many of the clients of whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid the Scholasticate, lady, but you've got to understand the position here. Bloody politics it is. No man lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's gotta be. A blessed morrow to you. Okay. Oh, I beg your pardon, I did not notice you standing there. As you may have overheard, I am funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valorant, and as you may have guessed, it's not going well on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was Sir Ignace de Viscount of the Heavens Ward. Oh, I see. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers. Great, goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes, as Sir Aymeric and this warrior of light are to be believed. Hello and welcome to chat. Do you prefer Jacob, Logan, Paul? Neither. Why would I have to prefer any of them? What? Ignace was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Duranians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know nor care if Sir Aymeric speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury, and I will honor him by completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps that is indeed beyond me. That is one way to start a conversation. Is there a reason why I would have to prefer any one of them at all? I am not, I do not have a preference whatsoever. We found someone, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her. Yes, I will make it right. I have the power. Come, let us not keep this poor woman waiting. I thought we would help the other guy, to be honest. Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... Do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes, I would love to see Ignace again, more than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in Halone's halls, I'm certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that image of him in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place you shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. That is weird. I really don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust you and do as you ask. There's a garden to the south of the tribunal, of which we were both fond. I pray you will explain it all to me when this is finished. Like, does she really have nothing else to do whatsoever? She has a failing business and a million things on her plate, and now she's just, like, playing a game with some child? Like, what? Go with her. I will go to Sidruga and Riel and bring them with me. Then you will all understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. Okay. So, yeah. Ishgard is such a convenient town. It's very easy to get around. Oh, you're doing your quests?
On the hippo.
Yeah, I'm corrupting you.
It's too good now. Is it like more than one person? Like you can sit more than one person?
I don't think you can.
It's a car.
You can...
Why can't it not?
What?
It's a trolley. Why can it not?
Well, it cannot. But you can have another dedicated person to do Beast Tribes along with you, and then you guys can ride together. How about that?
Man, just kidding. Just kidding.
Wow. Ah, your friend has arrived. He has brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be. No way. What? How? Why? Ignace, is that really you? Oh, praise Halone, you're alive. You're alive. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's like an undead. Can we do that? My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you will forgive me for my lengthy absence. Don't be foolish. There's only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to his archbishop and his home. I've heard that you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valorant restored. Know that I am grateful beyond measure. Which one? Oh, that's, I think that's treasure maps. I think that's, Endwalker. Yeah, I think so. You can buy it on the market board. It's pretty expensive, though. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. But seeing you here, so full of light and life, fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done the things they say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin, now and ever after. Look after my parents and yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he's not safe here. I pray you help him flee the city. I didn't agree to any of those. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heavensward. Like, I don't know why we're helping him in the first place. We'll sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. Like, I understand that not everyone was in the favor of, like, Archbishop's plans, but I don't like any of them. I do not forgive. Is this how do I get to where I need to be? What? This is so strange. Ah, there we go. For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignace from Millie, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. Oh, this is still that level 60 quest. That's a long intro. I don't remember Stormblood quests being too long when I was doing them on my pally. It's weird. Forgive me. I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignace, what remains of him. I can give memories form. I can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones. But as the memory fades, so too does the magic. Ether, formless and free. That which I took I used to make Ignace and Millie whole. Draw your sword. Reclaim that which was lost. Consume the abyss with Soul Eater. The hell? That's the... Do I need to go in? What do I need to do? What? Draw your sword? What? What do you mean? It clearly says use Soul Eater. Oh, Soul Eater. That's a spell? What's that spell? Oh, there we go. Never mind. I needed to hit it. That's okay. Don't laugh at me. I'm unlocking these for the first time. I don't know how to play the job.
I love that weapon though.
The weapon is gorgeous.
Like your weapon?
I love it.
Yeah.
It is finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody Knight of the Heavensward in the middle of Ishgard? Fury, take me, you're a fool. We're lucky to be alive. That's true. Your soul crystal is restored then? No. It's cut in half. It's useless. We had an agreement, boy. You were to return what which you stole. He's gonna be like, oh, it's spent. Forgive me. I return to you that which was used to give Ignace life, but as for the remainder, 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and you shall be made whole. You have my word. What? For a boy with such an incredible power, you are remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob V of her ether, you imposed upon her to find your people in need. You want to do good? You want to be a hero? You want to help people? Then why weren't you better prepared? God, he has a habit of yelling at kids a lot. It's like, and then he turns them into like monsters and just like, jeez, I will never be a hero. I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story, the promise of what could have been. It is enough to break a heart, and a woman. The shattered pieces of a life will never come together again, but if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them peace they deserve, then I must. I must. It is your decision, V. You are the victim. I've never been called a victim in this game yet. Perhaps some good may come of this. Well, he's got my ether. I'm not about to let him out of my sight. Yeah, exactly. This game knows me. then will you will continue to accompany me. That is a relief. He has Ysael's hairstyle though. Can you have this hairstyle as a guy though?
What do you mean?
Like he has Ysael's. You can have hair like that. I've never seen anyone use it.
No, because it clips.
Oh, I see. We're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sid. He may look and act like a chocobo's ass, but he means well. Oh god. No, he doesn't look like it. He's cute. Fine, fine. I'm only trying to put the fear of the gods into the little shite, but by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. He does have my ether. Oh god. What is the story? Why was I being robbed? If there was ever an unfair quest line, it is this one. Are you hungry though? Are you hungry?
I'm okay for now. Are you?
Oh, okay. No. Just what I needed. Another child to look after. Am I a Dark Knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. but times they are ever changing, and perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long held truths are become lies and villains heroes. Though I should be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are far too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you are too accommodating, but it is your ether and soul crystal at stake. 4 times, he swears, but we shall hold him to it, together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest or attend to other matters. These two can help themselves keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap, or a tavern to have a drink. Oh god. Meanwhile, he has 2 kids to take care of. Terrific. But he found his, what is she? Friend, a boyfriend, so now he can do whatever he wants. The widow and her love. Sidruga is handling his new duties with characteristic aplomb. What's aplomb? Oh, thank the gods, an adult. Riel has been spending a lot of time with me, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. And so forth, right? Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interests or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. Yeah, just the kind of magician the teenage girls would like. You do something useless, but it's cool, so you're cool. I have no idea how he does it either. More importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the ether he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. Imagine they made it so that until you finish these job quests for Dark Knight, you only have half of your spells available. That would have been so funny. You weren't listening to me, were you? I said, imagine if they made it so that in Stormblood, until you finish these quests, you only have like half your spells available until you finish it and collect it. It's like, but I want a level, but you can't.
But you could. That game will just be annoying.
Yeah, that would be so funny though. I can hear you whispering, Miss means well, and V and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? Don't give Square any ideas. That would be so roleplay though. Like, I would be pissed if I was a Dark Knight main, but I think I would find some humor in it. Also, Danrick, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a great weekend. I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then, we found no one suitable for the boys' needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. That would have been hilarious. Or maybe to make it fair, they could like make every single job breaks in some way. Like all of the quests be like, oh, you need to find yourself again. And like just make like job quests and leveling so annoying. Okay, that wouldn't be as funny. Like if there was like one quirk, fine, but they could potentially ruin them. Life here is not easy, but it is fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Laudi. She's to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ah, his guardian justice. I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let's look around. Well, that's unfair. That really sucks. Here? Here, maybe. I always forgot about job quests, and then it would hit me. I have like 10 job quests in a row to knock out. I hated it. I used to do the same thing with all of my jobs whenever I would level them, because I prefer doing them on stream, because I don't want to do like a part of the story, because then people are like, what the hell is this quest anyway, even though like everyone probably knew the quest, but like in my mind it was just a very like kind of cut out story, and I just kind of wanted to do it like as an immersive experience rather than just like having my spell to play around with. My priorities are whack, but whatever.
Makes sense.
Well, yeah, maybe for me, but still, I don't know. Like, I still, to this day, I still do it. I'm level 70, 73 on my Dark Knight, and today I did the level 30 quest for the first time. I was playing with like half of my spell kit because I was unwilling to do this off stream and I had no like time to just like sit down and do these quests. Feels bad. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child, you are not to speak unless spoken to. Is that clear? Yo, they said a woman. They didn't say a kid. That sucks. Oh, well, she's something in between, I guess. Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Aymeric and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. A swift death is more than you deserve. A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. You know her, V? I think I remember her. Was she a part of the quest where there was that riot thing? Like yes. the thing where she... Oh, that's the girl! I didn't make the connection before. Seven Health, she's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest. That's where I remember her from. The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference, and she poisoned you. The one who was so angry about the dragons that got that guy killed. I remember that. Well, that explains a lot. Though, if you of all people can find it in your heart to forgive her... Oh yeah, she poisoned us as well. Or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again... Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. You'll only cause her pain. Pain is all that's left for her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We've made it. Fine, fine. Do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. I'll take Mist into the woods and hide. We and I will free the girl. Wow. Oh, so we're just like snatching her. We're not even... Okay. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once, and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Halone's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor. Make him see the error of his ways. If he is a good man, then he may yet repent of his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes? Bah, the very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. Oh, that's why people fish. Okay, now I get it. I never used to understand what it is about fishing that just like drives people to just stand there. Now's our chance. I meant in Final Fantasy. Well, I guess I shouldn't pretend to understand fishing at all. I've never fished. Never have I ever fished in my life. Have you fished?
Yes. A few times.
Who are you? Why do you disturb me? A concerned adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal? Ha! If only you knew her sins. She should have been thrown into witch drop. Aw man, we know better than anyone. Alas, the Lord Speaker, in his boundless wisdom and mercy, demanded that we spare the woman's life. But rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me? A man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me. Wow. Oh, okay. He's actually... Oh, alright. So we're doing that. Oh, so okay, there's more. We're still causing a commotion. I don't understand how this isn't commotion. Or whatever. Okay. It's kind of cool how this spell is called Blood Spiller. I don't know these spells, just for context. I'm only unlocking like half of them today. I played and leveled Dark Knight on a very suboptimal level by doing beast tribes and such. What?
MSG roulette.
Yes. But don't mention that. That's pretty terrible. Okay. Look, we have brought them together. We have made her whole. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkle. How beautiful this happiness. We did bring them together. Let me see that. Oh, not him. Oh. No. Oh, I should have known we were gonna get a cutscene. I'm like, let me see them. Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't, because I knew you'd listen. And even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, you can't stay stuck in that moment, Loudy. You've got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. But I won't. I won't. If I do, who'll be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband? I'm the only one who knows, and it's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I tell them. Tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me, so please put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. Oh god. This is not working. That's terrible. We made her pretty miserable. Vive, was this all you were doing? Oh, she's gonna think we like wanted to like take revenge and just like hurt her. No, it was mine. Forgive me. I thought that I wanted only to. I was wrong. I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, Fee. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because I don't know, because you came back and Stace didn't, maybe because you weren't him. They say the war is over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? There's always something worth fighting for. Everything ends. That's so depressing. But we're doing an edge quest, so maybe not. But that's up to us, isn't it? Whether we carry it or don't. And something tells me you've not finished with it yet. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child of the ones with neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, untethered by the law of man or God. Oh, Christopher, thank you for the super chat. I am actually doing very, very well today. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day. So fight, damn you. Fight if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. There is never enough. Right, I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left too. So I will. Take care and thank you. I'm having a lot of fun today. This is a good quest line. She is gone. Reclaim your ether. So basically we need to like do these. Are we gonna do this more times, I wonder? Because he did realize that he kind of made a mistake. So I wonder if we're gonna be conjuring more dead. Even though we now know it's wrong, or he knows it's wrong. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. You've still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. No worries, no worries. Real life takes place first for all of us. I hope you're doing okay. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She is still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. To be honest, I finished the 6.15 content, and I realized that since I'm slowly catching up with like leveling of the jobs and doing all this other stuff that isn't like farming things, like let's say I don't know, like treasure maps or whatever. I've actually been feeling more free to do variety content. So in the meantime, I started streaming on my other YouTube channel as well, the replays, where I just play other games as well. So I've been having a lot more time to do that, and I returned to Twitch as well. So I started multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. That's the only thing that's new, really. On to the next, I would say, but Mist looks to be in no state to continue, which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones. Aww, that's so adorable. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did, or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. Are we now, like, I don't know, sympathetic? The orphans and the broken blade. Sidrogu is about to make a suggestion he will immediately regret. That's hilarious. Oh, V, imagine you'd like to get back to it, and I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. My reading is on point today. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Laudy, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He is afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shites in the churning mists. What? But why? I can't imagine Mist is helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Mungholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Mughals helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue that we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Frey was edges, all Dark Knights are sympathetic and caring, but brutes and doing the bloody jobs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they are different. Like their personality is different, but I guess it all goes like along towards like what Dark Knights are really are. And I think I'm getting the idea of the role play, and I'm just really happy that I finally got to do these quests. The story is just so good. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Yeah, you still have my damn ether. So we're gonna take it back. For sure. No, these quests are really, really, really nice. I'll be right back. I just need to go to bed. Oh, sorry. I already muted myself. I just need to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alright. Where are we at? Where are we at? Like, Muggles are the unlikeliest occurrence in a Dark Knight questline. I love it. Right then. Water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats yet. Oh god. Our mist is taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? That is disturbing. We will be doing no more Moogle cutting, hopefully. Unless they deserve it. It's beautiful here, though. The wind in your hair, the sun on your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm and forget the horrors. Almost. How far we have come, you and I. The others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. For what do you need to atone? What happened to you? No, I want to ask, why do you think I need to atone? Like, what? We have lost so much. So many friends and loved ones. So many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even this bitter remainder if we let it. But I cannot. This pain, this sadness, is mine to bear. Mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return will give them peace. For who and when and where, that is the question. Even we have our limits. Wow. Who did I lose? Everyone. No one. We have always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you'll understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Wow. He's even more edged than Sid. Wow. Oh, forgive me. I've been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. You need to return my ether, young man. Wow. Oh, by the way, I will be finishing this quest line, so I want to get to, like, what, level 70 or whatever the last one is. Then I'll take a break. I'll go eat some food. And I will be streaming, well, on Twitch, I'll be live at 9 in the evening, which is in, like, 2 hours or so. And I'll be streaming on that other YouTube channel, the V-Plays. And we're continuing the Tomb Raider. Yesterday I was tired. I only did like 2.5 hours or so. But today I'd like to do a little bit more. So that's the plan for today as well. There you are. I trust Mist has had ample time to reflect upon his mistake. I have. I'm ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mist more of the churning mists. We show Mist more of the mists. We didn't come all this way, you know. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Yep, we're gonna continue with the Tomb Raider. I wanna push it a little bit further today. And wait a goddamn moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a 3-headed gobu. Ryle? She's gone. Bugger me with a bleeding... Come on, they cannot have gone far. Watch out for that belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Moogles. Like, can we not just, like, leave those kids to themselves for just a brief moment? He's like an overprotective daddy. Well, to be honest, I'd be doing the same thing. I'm not the teenager in the story anymore. I would be the mom, spying on kids and... It's just, I guess it just comes with age. You hate it when you're at that age, but then when you're of my age, then you're just like, I'm gonna protect my kid, because you know how bad kids can be, because you were just as bad and 10 times worse. Anyways, there's dead Moogles, not the palm. What did he do? Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, oh my god, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards Assa. You head straightways there. Jeez, look at them. Wow, this guy. Should we port? No, I don't want to port. Must be so easy having all of this stuff completed, right? It's like, when I talk to people who have completed these a long time ago, I'm just like, I feel like they haven't even invested their time into this at all. It's like it's always been there for them. It's like now they don't have to play the game at all. Don't get me wrong, I love these quests, but I think it's just because Luneth here just has everything completed, and now I'm just like, you didn't really play through these things, did you? Like, you're lying. It just came with your account, didn't it?
Yeah. That's how it works.
Right. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogles started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Where did the Moogles singing... Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really. But I guess you could say that Sid has become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Pain took care of him and Frey, but then they died too. So it's just the two of us now. That's so horrible. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's both those things, but not as much as before. So that's progress, I suppose. His master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank the gods. You shouldn't have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again? Your master. Huh? Where's this coming? Oh no. Where is this coming from? What has Riel been telling you? I mean, there's much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little child. Oh no. He's gonna be so mad. We shouldn't have. Oh, Sid, charming as ever, I see. Oh god. Oh, there he is. I like his armor. Master! And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Pain, and it is an honor and pleasure to meet you, Bee. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you have both grown so much in mind and body and soul, as Dark Knights and as true heroes. I'm not sure, like, if you know you're speaking to something that isn't real, like, do you even converse with them, or you just ignore them? Like, what do you do? There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for these meritorious in the defense of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true temple knight I was, slayer of countless Germanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell, and indeed that is where I led them. Time and time again, they would fall and I would earn the accolades, and then they would give me more green boars with dreams of glory. That's terrible. I wonder if every single commander feels like that. Green boars with red blood spilled on white snow, again and again and again. And then one day I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. So it was all for nothing. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why a goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort? Why that man chose instead to walk the path and to once more accept two children into his care? But he did the same thing. You asked me that very question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand, when you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put it to the proof, Sid, and see if today is that day? He does have two children now. You always were fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down you wanted this, and while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. So do me this honor, all of you, one last dance with the dead. Show me the man you've become, Sith Guru of the Obsidian Heart. Wow. No, he doesn't want to? Meanwhile, Riel is there with the most basic healer weapon ever. It's like she forgot to switch from level 1.
The glam, don't get it twisted.
Right. It's a very, like, low res glam as well. I actually don't know my skills. I don't know what buttons I need to be pressing. I don't know if this is of any use. Wow. I'm pretty synced right now, so I actually need to be paying attention, apparently. Oh, we have more stuff. Okay, never mind. Oh, these sprites are easy to kill, though. Do I have like a... What's my gap closer? Oh, there we go.
Deep punch.
Yeah, I found it. No, I know what it is. I was just wondering where I found it because it's pretty much the first time I've ever used it. There's nothing to interrupt, is there? I don't think so. What's the Living Dead? Oh, that has a lot of text. I'm gonna have to read
That's
through
your
that.
vulnerability.
I see.
Oh no, Living Dead, never mind.
What? What did I fail? What did I do? I wasn't paying attention. I was like looking at my... What? How did I fail this? That shouldn't have been possible. Sorry guys, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading stuff. There's no excuse. What happened? Can't break free. Save real. Oh, I should have like... Oh, I should have been a tank. Of course. How do I save someone? Like, do I have like a... Do I have like a skill, like a... Do I have a way to like cover or something like that? I don't, right? Oh, this doesn't have charges yet. This just has a cooldown. That's annoying. What did I not do? You're going after Riel. Okay, I am doing stuff. I just don't understand. Yeah, we killed all the sprites. Help her. How do I help her? She needs to move. Like, what spell do I need to use to help her? I don't know how to play my job. I can't heal her. Right? What is this? This is, maybe I needed some help. The Black Root. What is this? Maybe I needed to kill this. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. I was not paying attention. Like, am I actually gonna be failing these now? Uh-oh. How do I heal him? Is there a way? No, that's not healing. That is doing nothing. Maybe Riel could heal Sid, because she is a healer, isn't she? I don't know if I have... Do I have any heals whatsoever?
Soul Eater heals you.
What?
Soul Eater heals you.
What's a Soul Eater? Oh, I see. Not me! Like, how do I heal other... I can't heal other people, right?
Only Paladin does that.
Oh god.
And technically Gunbreaker.
How does Gunbreaker heal? See, I don't know much about other jobs, which is a bit sad. Oh, again. Amazing. Never mind. Let's stay here. Can I heal myself now? I don't have my buttons properly bound. Like, my heal, if any, is not where they normally are on my other jobs. Oh, can I just kill him before I have to deal with the sprites? Is that ever an option? Or do we have- oh, never mind, we don't have to. Oh yeah, it casts region on a target. I actually forgot that that is a target thing. I thought it was just like a heal yourself thing. I don't play Gunbreaker nearly enough. Well done, me. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy and mine. And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, your bloody shade. I lost and that's the end of it. You kept Ral and V out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. Wow. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path, why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as the Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? What is that? Why is my coffee leaving me? What?
Needs more sugar.
What? Oh, okay. Though I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death, those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword and our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above all us. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl, and try to be less what Jacobo's ass. Oh god, now this projected ether is criticizing him as well. I bet that feels lovely. To be scolded by your master who isn't even there, who is just like a ball of energy. But that ball of energy also knows you too well. I feel so bad. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, I am so sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. I thought I could defeat him. I would have, but I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. Ugh. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. Feels bad. For a moment I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he is grateful for the experience after all? I mean, probably, but he would never admit it. Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain, and in time we too may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Well, like, I still don't understand why they don't make the map a better, like, experience. Why, like, when I press the map, why is there, like, empty space here? Like, I've been bothered by the map in Final Fantasy XIV more than by anything else. There's nothing else that annoys me more, and yet I use it all the time. I just wish they would make it look different, that's all. Ugh, I'm afraid Riel is right. I'm going to need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, oh god, help me, I'm going to have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and I'll be finished with this boys' crusade. Not soon enough. Will you be a dear and punch a Moogle for me, would you? Sure. Okay, well, I'm going to stop here for today. I'm very desperate for dinner, so I'm going to have that. I have an hour and a half until my next stream, and like I said on Twitch, if you are on Twitch, I'm going to just be live here. But if you're watching on YouTube, I'm not going to be live on Mom's Den, like this channel. I'll be live on VPlays. And if you are new to that channel, you can find the link in the description of this video. It's my variety channel, or you can just type in VPlays and find it like that. So we'll be playing Tomb Raider. Yesterday I started the first game out of the 3, and I'm not that far along, I don't think. But it's like the game is pretty much still teaching me how to play it. It's actually kind of nice and exciting to play something else, and I'm pretty noob, so so it'll be fun. I hope I see you there. So I'll start in about an hour and a half, which is 9 p.m. Central European Time or 3 p.m. EST. In the meantime, have fun, enjoy, and if I don't see you today, have a lovely rest of your day or a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you for joining. I had a great time today, and I will see you tomorrow with Final Fantasy on this channel, both Twitch and YouTube, at 3 p.m. EST. 2 p.m. CET, not EST. We're gonna finish the Dark Knight questline, and I would also like to start the Gunbreaker questline because my Gunbreaker is also like level 73 or 74 or so, and I really, really, really want to have more spells to play with. I'm in a similar situation, just like with Dark Knight, and I just kind of want to have my tanks, you know, actually do some work. So yeah, that's it for today, or not for today, but for now, and I will see you later. Have fun, take care, and bye bye. Bye.